Hey everyone, Sour here. Lock in. Same life, same character. Day 3. We need to make sure we don't flipping die. Because it'd be a shame to lose this guy. Yeah, we need a gas mask. So, we need to find a fire station or a place to get that gas mask. There is Zelenogorsk as an option, which might be cool. Maybe that's the move. Go down that way. Because then I could, yeah, you know what? I think that works. Because I can stick to the west side, which should be quite safe. I don't think I'll really run into a crazy amount of people on the far west. Still looking for that sniper, the one wearing full black. Yeah, mate, I'll find him soon, right? Surely. He'll be out here somewhere. Hey, listen, the bait with the thumper would have been wicked if it worked. I think it was the right idea. Just, the guy didn't bite it. He just did not bite the bait. It's unfortunate. Gonzi, good to see you. Smokey, hope you're doing well. Lone Crimson, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for doing that. Hutch met Bucephus. What was he playing? Was he playing like Hishima? Deadfall? The mouse? What was he trying? Monster Cat, good to see you. Square Egg, good to see you. Tartary. He was in Hishima. Ah, yeah. It's been a minute since I've played Hishima. It's been a while. Like, actually quite a long time. What's the server? I ain't saying. I ain't saying. I'll make it clear right now, real quick. Asking a streamer for what server they're playing on, you're never really ever gonna get the answer you want. I'm currently playing Animal Crossing multiplayer, and the server I'm on is Europe number 3. Yeah, it's Chinaris. Hutch kept shooting a dude and his wife. That reminds me of a time where I was on Hishima as well, and yeah, there was this couple that was playing, and I just remember I shot one of them, and then they got really upset that, like, their partner was now gone and was no longer around, and I felt really bad. So then I ended up helping them, like, find each other again. I felt really bad after that. It's the same. No way, it's the same couple. You're joking. That's the same couple. Wait. Can you imagine if it actually is? They're always on Hashima. You've seen Lax with them run with them and Smoke as well. Yeah, then it probably is the same couple, yeah. That's really funny. Hillbilly, good to see you. Yeah, no worries, man. It's a pleasure. Like, I've been having fun streaming. Been having a lot of fun. Want the fun? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for that. Is it on YouTube? What the... Accidentally... Well, I say accidentally. Shooting one of the partners and then trying to get them to find each other again. I don't think it was ever on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I ever posted it. Because it was only in the last year where I've started to do, like, basically everything I get on stream either goes up onto the main channel or the second. But, like, I have a problem right now, and it's I have too much footage. I have too much footage. I have two, almost three main channel videos like already done, right? Like they're already rendered and sorted out, and then we have about I think 5 second channel vids already done and ready, and I'm still sat on 12 terabytes of footage. I'm sat on 12 terabytes of footage, man. Like, it's a good problem to have, but then at the same time, I can't record. Like, I'm reaching the point now where, like, I'm gonna have to start deleting stuff and making room. And, trying to, like, juggle stuff around. How much storage do I have? I have 3 4 terabyte drives and a 2 terabyte one as well. And then I have 2 4 terabyte external SSDs, but they're with Luke at the moment. And they've all got content on as well. They're basically completely full. Yeah, it's nuts. We've got lots of stuff to work with. Sports Spice, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for doing that. And Free Soda, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well to chat. Yeah, let's get a bunch of hearts in chat for Free Soda there. With the gifted subs, thank you very much, man. And if you got one, enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Mario, good to see you. Turo. Yeah, I mean, Alex, if I kept up the upload schedule from the last couple years, then yeah, I probably would have enough content for like 3 years. But considering we're trying to do 2 main channel vids a month, and they're going to be, like, you know, good quality stuff. You kind of burn through that stuff quite quick. The main channel stuff, at least. Like, this is going to be a main channel vid. The stuff here that we've got on this server. For certain it will be. But then the thing is, I don't know when it's going to come out. I'm not too sure when this stuff will be out, because we've got yeah, 2 already done, and then one's in the works at the moment, and then there's going to be another one which is probably just as good as this one here. So yeah, it might be a month or so before this one comes out. I mean, unless we go ham, right? Like, unless we go proper ham and just get the editing done, might be the move. Weedy, welcome in. What are my favourite mods? The mouse would be one. But honestly, one of my favourite things that servers have are quality of life mods. Like, for example, the ability to stack a bandage, the ability to stack a repair kit, stuff like that. You don't realise how useful it is and how nice it is to have on a server until you play on one that doesn't have it, right? Yeah, no, the mount mod is really good. It's a really, really good one. Do I swap the gloves? There was a better pair here, no? Oh no, those are damaged. No, to answer the question about do I edit everything myself? Not anymore. I've gotten help from Iced, who's been editing the main channel stuff with me. So I'm still editing videos myself as well. But the whole structure of it right now is Iced is doing 2 a month for the main channel. I'm going to be doing 1 to 2 a month. And then Luke is also helping out with like 1 to 2. So there's a lot of stuff being edited. And like turned into main channel content. And it's all going to be the same quality of what I would post myself. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Nightbot is not my favourite mod. Nightbot is not my favourite. What's the story of today's character so far? Okay, so long story short, this character's about 15 hours old, and it's been alive for 3 days now. We started off in, I think it was Svetlo, right? And then we ran to like Northeast Airfield, went to like all these different places, fought a bunch of people, got a load of gear, and at the end of like day 2, we'd started the quest line on the server. Now we're kind of sat at like the final stage for it. We have the briefcase keys right here. They're badly damaged, so they're probably going to ruin, but we have the briefcase keys for if we find the plane crash and you know, are able to get the glow plug to go into the bunker. And then we've also got the final key card to do the weapon stash to get the R700. So we're really geared. Been alive for ages. It's been good. Yeah, Devil, good to see you. Probably just Twitch today, Jeff. I think what I might do is tomorrow I might take an hour or so just to go through all my settings and see if switching stuff around makes it so I can record and stream onto like both platforms at the same time without having the stuttering issue. To be fair, I should probably dust my PC as well. That would be wise. Yeah, I forgot we almost died of pneumonia, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, I think the closest I've been to death is pneumonia. And not a player. Well, mind you, except for the player in Zelenogorsk inside the L-shaped barrack, the one who logged in on top of me and I kept saying like, listen, talk, you have 5 seconds or something. He peeked around the corner with a pistol and almost killed me. Like, he leathered into me with that 9mm that he had. Finmaster, good to see you. Pickleberry. Jeff, Misprit. Latent. How's our food? Actually, probably okay, right? Because we have... Yeah, look at that. Oh, 2 beefsteaks. Mmm. We're doing good. Yeah, I was gonna say, what I might end up doing is streaming from around the same time as today. So like 4 PM my time. Like 4 PM. And then on the weekends, maybe we start a little bit earlier. Or even, tad bit later. Like, we can switch up on the weekends, but... Yeah, I was thinking, I kind of like streaming around this time. You dog, good to see you. Yeah, the taco was on the bloody ground, man. Like, once I finished eating that taco the other day, and I ended stream, there was just taco shell and stuff on my desk. Wasn't ideal. Zooming, good to see you. Dom. Ooh, some shot. Not that far. Where is that? Lopatino. I think. I could be wrong. I think it might be Lopatino. Got your first collateral? Oh, that must have been wicked. What was my most memorable first time moment? In real life. Or in game. In game, it was probably like my 1,000 meter shot that I got. First one. It was on Northeast Airfield. There was a guy running from like left to right, beelining it around, and I was up on top of the hill, looking down at him. I had a blaze, and this is when the blaze was modded in. It wasn't part of like the actual patch. It was modded into the game. I just shot the blaze, and bang, hit him after like a 2.5 second bullet travel time. Through it. We don't need it. We've got an SV98. And, I mean, we've got 3 mags for it. Like, 5 mags for an M4. I think we're good. Wonder if we can see where they're shooting from. From over here. Mike, can you see? Yeah, because they might be by the airfield. Like, up by the wall. Potentially. What should you get for dinner? Ooh. I mean, what are the options? Like, can you get, like, basically anything? Because I was thinking, a Monday, you don't want something, like, too heavy, right? You don't want something too heavy. So maybe... Maybe, like a pizza? Perhaps? Like a pizza from a really good pizza place. One that isn't like Pizza Express or Pizza Hut. Go for like a local pizzeria. That's what I would go for. Zera in the one. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you for watching, man. Thank you for checking out the stream as well. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ricardo, good to see you. Now you're thinking about getting dayz yourself? Hell yeah. I mean, I will say this. It's going to be bloody hard. Expect to die a bunch. But that's part of the fun, right? Like, when you learn how to survive and you end up having those moments, which are really cool, you'll appreciate it so much more. F? What, did we have a stutter or something? Don't think so. Or at least not my end had anything. I think this shot from down here. All smooth on your end? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Completely forgot. Yesterday we killed those two guys down there, didn't we, by the train track? I completely forgot about that. I feel kind of bad for them. They were really undergeared. But then at the same time, I was going to talk to one of them, but then the other guy had a Mosin out and he turned around with a blue armband on. And, I mean... I'm not taking that risk. It's a heli crash. I need to buy a flipping super thick, what's it called? Like a curtain is the word I'm looking for. I need to buy a super thick curtain to go over my window to muffle the sound of the flipping cars that drive by. I'm muting my mic every 30 seconds because all I'm hearing is just over and over. Should play Livonia soon. We played it not that long ago. Like a few days ago. Nah, Jake, I'd appreciate if you didn't, to be honest. I could have sworn one time you must have gone past my house and like honked your horn or something, I swear. Tony Stiff, good to see you. Thank you for 2 months, man. Thank you. And No Fear. Thank you for the 4 months as well. Thank you for that. You ended up getting soundproof glass for your windows and then extra padding for above. Yeah, well the thing is I can't change the windows on this room. Is the problem. I'm not actually allowed to. Because it's listed. So there's nothing we can do in terms of changing the exterior of like the front of the home. I can do the inner part, but then at the same time there's almost no point. There's almost no point because by the time it would be done, I probably would have moved out. Because I'm already on the verge of just being like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna find a place elsewhere. And, yeah, like, probably rent something for a bit. Which I'm looking forward to. I think it'd be cool. In Prague, near a highway. Nah. Nah. Probably, like... I mean, it needs to be somewhere quiet. I think the biggest thing, though, with moving, it's trying to find out, like, what the internet speeds are. That's probably the big thing. I need to make sure the internet speeds are alright. I'm surprised the noise travels all the way up to your tower. Up to your castle tower bedroom. Right. I've said this on stream before. There's a lot of carts that go through my castle. Alright. There's lots of travelling traders. And there's a lot of hustle and bustle in the courtyard. And it's very loud. It's tough. Piggle Pig, good to see you. Daisy or Rust? Daisy. Daisy. I mean, that's what I'm playing at the moment. Yeah, it's all about finding like good internet speeds, especially for what I do. I need something good, and I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping if I do move, I find somewhere where it's like level internet speeds, where the upload speeds are actually quite quick. Because I think the problem with the UK, or at least where I am, it's the internet speeds, they're not even, right? Like, download speeds around 1,000, and then uploads like 150. I want something where it's like 1,000 up. Because then I can actually upload things and not worry about, like, having issues with storage. Thought this was Rust. I mean, you don't have the naked man running around with a rock trying to beat me, screaming awful words at me. That it ain't Rust. I can give you that info. It ain't Rust because we haven't heard that yet. Poke, can see it. But your upload speed is higher than your download speed. Most of the time. Okay, that's weird. I feel like that just seems impossible for me. With what I'm used to. Like that down here in Cornwall, I used to have flipping like kilobyte upload speed. I used to have to go into college on a day off to upload a video. Like I'd put the video onto my laptop, go on the bus to college, right? Spend an hour on the bus, get there, upload the video for 4 hours, and then get on the bus home. I used to do that every week at college, because my upload speed at home was like 18 hours to 24 for like a 10-minute video. It was really bad. Yeah, same life as yesterday. You have 1,000 down and 600 up in Portugal. I think Portugal would be awesome to stay at for a bit. Would be super cool. Because I loved it when I went to Faro. Or Faro? I think it's Faro, right? When I went there for, what was it, like a week? Thought it was awesome. I really liked it. And then we went to Lisbon. Or Lisboa as well. That was cool. Oh, you know, Fudge. Every time I've done anything where it was like super grindy, it has been worth it. But then at the same time, was it worth it? Because I burnt out a few times, right? From going so hard. Trying to like maximize efficiency. I think there's one thing with content creation where like well, I think with anything actually, where it's you don't want to do too much, because if you do that you burn out and then you can't really do anything. You got to keep a balance with it all, like a good healthy balance. Why does dayz feel like a running simulator in Chernarus? You barely find any players at all. Well, it's because it's a big map. It's a big map. You need to go to like the hotspots. So like Zelenogorsk, Vybor, Starry Novi, those kinds of areas. You will run into so many people. Like the other day, when we were at Zelenogorsk, I think I must have fought about 7 to 8 different people in less than an hour. It was just non-stop people. Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. No, good to see you. No, I haven't finished the keycard quest. I'm going to Zelenogorsk now to get a gas mask from the fire station. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, because once I have that, I can go and do the rest of the quest line. New to dayz and you don't know what map to play. Well, it depends on what kind of play style you want. Right, like you can do Chernarus for the more long-term survival. You've got Namalsk for the really hardcore, much more heavy interaction experience. Then you've got Hashima, which is great for interactions if you want to play on that. But I think the best map to learn on, I want to say Chernarus, because it would teach you a lot of good habits. And it will, if anything, it will teach you big time on how to learn a map quick. You'll get way better at, like, traversal of maps and map knowledge in general. Oh no, Livonia's harder, I think, because you've got the river, right, as opposed to, like, a big open sea. So with Chernarus, it's great, because you know when you're going inland, because the sea is always the opposite direction of going inland. Whereas with Livonia, because it's a river, a new player is going to struggle really hard to know whether or not it's south or north. And also, Livonia's just trees everywhere. Let's go around this way. I think I'm going to go towards Green Mountain direction and then probably move into Zelenogorsk from that side. Now I play lightly modded, is what I do, TiVo. I'm not a big fan of playing, like, well, see, I'm not a big fan. There aren't really any servers that I know of that are completely vanilla. I don't really know of any that I would want to play. But I also kind of like playing lightly modded because the servers add a lot of quality of life mods and stuff to make your experience on them better. Right, I need liquids. I could do hunting cabin pond for water, unless I have like a tiny bit. Do I have a bottle? No, I've got my filter one, but it's about to ruin. Why do I have so many batteries? It's a sign of wealth. Shows how long you've been alive for. Nah, Smokey, I'm not going to drain this sweet, sweet nectar from the batteries. I ain't draining it. Yeah, I still use the same graphics settings. I don't really change them. They're basically the exact same as what they have been for the last however many years. The only thing I have changed is, I mean, mind you, I don't know if it's in the settings on there, it might be, but it's my hardware anti-aliasing. I've got set to low. Hey, whiskey. Hey, thank you, man. Whereabouts is Wisconsin again? Is it, like, towards the East Coast? As north as you can get. Ah. I had no idea. By the Great Lakes. So is it like... Hang on, I'm trying to remember my geography for the States. I know Chicago's on the Great Lakes, right? I'm guessing it's somewhere near there then. Okay, we'll fill up here. I'm gonna go for the bush here first before I do that. Somewhere a little safer. Hazy, good to see you. Above Chicago? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Great Lakes seems awesome. Like, around that way. I would like to see that at some point in my life. Yeah, I think we due a beard check. That is a good point. I think we are due a beard check. Not bad. Not bad. There are beard sounds. There are bird sounds. Yes, there are. I can hear them right now. You know what? Coming to think of it, my character's probably considered elderly for a dayz character, right? Well, I think my character's quite an elderly character with how long he's been alive for. He's got like dayz characters have the lifespan of a fly, so this is an old man. He's seen things you would never believe if he told you. Our wardies, we had some discombobulation on the first day. Fought a 5-man group. Somehow survived. We just did a beard check. It's rather large. Nice squirrel, good to see you. Yeah, there's a clip for it. If you go to clips in the last 7 days, look for the one that says, I can't keep up with all the pogs. And then go to watch full video. And go back like maybe 5 minutes or so. And then you watch the entire fight from there. YouTuber, thank you for the 2 months. You know, thank you for watching the video, man. Marked one, good to see you. Right. I think we cross over here. It's a little bit of a risky run. Little bit of a risky run, but it'll be worth it. It's a much better angle towards where I want to go down into town from over. Where are we going to today? We're trying to go to Zelenogorsk right now. We're basically there. But the whole thing is I need to get here for a gas mask. So then I can go back up to Tissy and go into the loot room and claim my sweet R700. Cat, good to see you. Nitro, good to see you. Greetings from Munich? Hell yeah. Still need to go to Germany at some point. Like, there's so many countries I want to go explore. We have a really nice angle down that road. Oh, Ireland's awesome. I loved it when I went to Ireland. It was super fun. Albeit, my experience there was kind of, like, very random. I tagged along with a group of singers, right? And every pub we went to, they would sing, and we'd all get 3 pints. We probably got, like, a good 10 pints for free. Just going around different pubs and singing. And then the owners, they're like, hey, have a pint on us. But no, it was awesome. I think we might have to shoot on sight down here, unless they don't have a gun out. Yeah, if they don't have a gun out, I'm not going to shoot. If they do, though, I'm going to have to. I don't want to take the risk of dying when I've been alive for so long. Fire station's there. The only thing is, those zombies weren't there before. Right, like, that zombie wasn't around. I feel like maybe... Same with that one. I might be the only person here. Rodiark. Well, the thing is, if I wasn't streaming, right, like if I didn't start doing YouTube and Twitch, I probably would be doing some sort of music stuff. So I probably would have been, yeah, like doing either like sound mixing for live performance. Or I would have done something along the lines of, like, either music performance or, yeah, like mixing and mastering. Yeah, I usually play on full pop. I never really play on low pop. Like, unless it's a server I really want to play. That's the only time I would. But, like, most of the time, all the servers I play anyway are always full pop. So there's no point in me doing low pop servers. Music making stream? Well, you ready for this? Hang on. We can make a song real quick. Let me get up here. You ready for this? It didn't keep going, man. They fixed it. I think they fixed it. Yeah, they have. Damn it. You used to be able to chuck things on the ground and it would make like a bum 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 boom bum boom bum bum boom bim bum. You could make like a proper drum beat with chucking stuff on the ground. And you'd have like really cool polyrhythms as well. Yeah, I could check the hospital as well. I think fire station first though is probably a move. Would I recommend a newer player to higher or low pop? Personally, it's all down to your preference at the end of the day. I first played on low pop myself because I was quite anxious about running into other people. But if you can get over that, I think high pop's probably the move because you will learn so much quicker. So much quicker if you play on like a high pop server, because it will teach you to kill the bad habits much faster. Lenny, good to see you. I wish the bayonet wouldn't use as much stam. That's good to see you. Oh, yeah, I should go to the hospital. I've only got the one bandage. I just took the scope off by accident, not the... Chuck that back on. He's got a black plate, that zombie. How many pistol shells? Not shells, sorry, shots do I have? I've got none left. Okay. I need 9mm. I think I take that black plate. I think I do it. It's more camo than the one that I have. Palate. Yep, palate. I can't speak, man. That's better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Right. If we move this down... Where are these shots from? It's behind me. Almost sounds like it's back up towards, like Green Mountain. Right, I still need to go in here to look for a filter. Oh, there's a filter there. Okay, well, sweet. If I can go in. Cool, okay, so we have everything we need. Although it might be worth having one more. Yeah, we need to find some black pouches. Will look way better. Alright. That zombie there might have one. No. Oh, we still have the medical tape. Might be one there. But I think the big thing is we need to be careful about the people shooting up this way towards Green Mountain. They're the ones to worry about right now. Yeah, there was another ambulance. I just don't want to take the risk. Clean. Smooth. Oh. I never had to go to the fire station anyway. There was a gas mask here. Mailman. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for that. Why the things like a thermometer? It's a good question. Because, I mean, they're never used. Really, right? Like, you'd think they'd have more of a purpose. I think they're mostly there just for, like, roleplay. As, like, a doctor or something. I mean, if I'm ever to have a thermometer, I use it as like a cigarette for the animation. That's what it looks like. It looks like a cigarette when you put it in your mouth. I see a drivable Gunter. Oh, needs a car battery? Is every good DayZ player British? No. Not at all. There are some crazy good players that aren't British, like Toprek, for example. If anything, most of us British players aren't even that good. Yeah, Lax is a goat. He's a goat. That's what I would call him. Adam Crook, but he's British, so... Is it even worth taking the car? Oh, wait a second. Cargo shorts. Surely, right? I mean, the shoes look a bit goofy. If they were darker, then maybe. Car is cinema, that is true. I mean, to be fair, it would be useful to get up to Tissy really quick. Maybe it is going to be turning nighttime soon. Maybe the move is get this car going for when it turns nighttime, and then I can drive up to Tissy in the dark. Because I have the monochrome MVGs, right? Did I forget my pot? No. Okay, that's good. We have a new rangefinder. Because our last one got ruined. Adam, good to see you. Hey, welcome in, man. Jogger. Good to see you, T. Dan, good to see you. There's a few garages here we can hit to find the car battery. I might have a battery. Nah. 99 RAM. Thank you for the 45. Thank you. Khaki, good to see you. Do we have a kill count? Yes. I think we're up to 13 or 14. I think it's 13 for this character. It just had to be a truck battery, didn't it? The one thing that we don't actually want. What's my favourite gun overall? Blaze. Just because it's the OG gun. Beautiful thing. Gorgeous weapon. Overall now, though, probably either the SV98 or the R12. Just because of the sound. They sound so satisfying. Like, stupidly satisfying. Like, if I get in here real quick, listen to this. Just listen. It sounds so good. When are we getting the M1 Grand? Probably never. Yeah, probably never. Actually, these might look good now. Nah, they're just a bit too bright. Yeah, the gun vanishing is a new feature they added in the last update. That's one thing, I hope they fix all these issues soon. Nah, I think fixing those doesn't matter. Those cargos, they're always quite bright. I think all the cargos are bright, except for the blue and the black. What's that? Heavy labour jacket. I missed. Jesus! I swear she just hit me through the door. She's pre-firing me as well. Thing's gonna be ruined soon. I don't like how quiet it is here. Do I have a sharpening stone? That's another drivable car. Shots towards Green Mountain. This might have a car battery in it. Has nothing. How do you get stamina up? You either carry less, or if you're wet, wring your clothes out. Because when your character's wet, you get really heavy. Yeah, dynamic. I'm back to streaming more often now because I've finally sorted out the whole workload issue that I've had over like years. Just because I have an editor now, helping out with the main channel stuff, so I'm able to do more, which is great. Chimpo, good to see you. Yeah, Luke's still doing second channel stuff. Everything on there is him. Honestly, I think the bayonets are really underrated. Like, I've always liked using them, but they're actually really good. The fact you don't have to swap your weapon out, Especially when you're triple carrying, they're so useful to have. Heretic? I mean, they're a bit goofy, don't get me wrong, but they're actually really useful. Very useful. Just the fact that you don't have to swap your gun out is the biggest thing, right? Like, if you're triple carrying like I am right now, I've got a GL, a sniper rifle, and an M4. If I drop my gun to fight a zombie, and then someone shoots at me, right? I'm in trouble if that happens. Whereas right now, because I have the bayonet, if I've got zombies coming at me and I can, you know, stab them, and then someone shoots at me, I still have all my guns on me. And I can continue fighting without having to really worry. And if they're running towards you, the zombies, if you aim at the correct head height, like around there, it's basically a guaranteed one-hit kill. It's good stuff. Like, good to see you. Welcome in. But, you know, Smokey, to answer your question about, like, why I play without the HUD, it's just immersion, really. It's only immersion. I like having nothing on screen. I like it to just be me, you guys, in the game, right? The whole vibe I'm after is, like, basically it's a Discord call. It's the way I view it. It's like I'm just playing games and I'm hanging out with my mates in Discord, and I'm sharing my screen. Dookie Booty Jones, good to see you. Thank you for 22. Throw, good to see you. What's the tip on knowing where the center is for your gun? It's mostly just through time. The more time you play without a HUD, the better you'll get at knowing where the center is. Smokey, if you mean like every now and then like a game stutter, like if I'm turning around like this and it might stutter once, it's my game. I'm having like little tiny stutters and stuff. It's from loading in custom locations and like players coming into my player bubble. Are we discombobulating? I mean, we're gonna be. We have been. Every now and then the entire stream freezes. Okay, yeah, then that's gonna be a on your end thing. You might have you know what it might be? I think it could potentially be there might be an ad that's trying to play for you right now. But for some reason, it's making your stream stutter. It might be why. You might have an ad that's trying to play, even though you're subbed. Twitch? Yeah. Could be the problem. Oh, Han, good to see you. I don't know, man. I like the knee pads, though. These have been with me for, like, the entire time. I ain't swapping. I'm keeping them. We've had them the entire time. They stay. Until they get ruined, they stay. Right, well, I guess we go to Pavlovo. Look for a car battery there. And then we can come back for the Gunter. Which will be wicked. Because it'll be a quick way up to Kitty. And it should be enough time for it to turn nighttime as well. Got the PMC fit. Yeah, I'm straight out of Tarkov now. I look like I've gone as a bear and I've bought the jacket off of the bear. Aside from Ragman. Mad reality, you can see it. Did I say something about a beard check earlier? What does it mean? Oh, so the longer your character's alive for in this game, the bigger your beard will grow. So when you're a fresh spawn, if you've only just spawned in, you have no beard. But considering I've been alive for ages, my beard is grown. I've got a beard now. Need long rocker hair? Well, you reckon they had it so you can grow grey hair out as well? Would be kind of wicked, no? In fact, that would be really good if you could do that, and then choose a hairstyle to cut for yourself with like either a pair of scissors you find or like a knife, right? How cool would that be? It'd be like an extra level of customization on your character if you could do that. They should do that. Like, that actually would be cool. How long can it grow? I mean, I think I'm maxed out for growth on the beard now. If I'm not mistaken, I'm maxed out. Some characters have, like, a much longer beard than my one here. I think it's, the one with grey hair has a big beard. Gene Bands, good to see you. Do I have any plans for when they add bikes? Damn right I do. Damn right I do. I want to do backflips, man. I want to get like a ramp, set it up in front of a building, and then try and do a backflip over it. I'm going to be styling on people. Oh yeah, I was going to say, you know how the devs have like kind of sorted out the vehicles quite a bit? How they move more smoothly now as well. I don't know if you guys have seen the modded plane that's been added, but like it moves like a simulator would kind of move the plane. I was kind of thinking, why would they do that? Right? Why would they choose to make the vehicle physics, especially like the flying physics and stuff, really good when we don't have a flying vehicle? Right? Like, what's the point of doing it if we don't have a flying vehicle? I mean, so maybe in the future we might be getting a heli. Who knows? Head cannon. fell for a reason. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a clip of me riding a bike off a castle. It was the staircase. So I tried to do a flip and I crashed it and then died immediately. And there's also a clip of me riding a bicycle down a hill on Kimsei, that map. And I ended up going at like, I think it was 180 kilometers an hour down the hill. And smashed into the ground and died on impact. I've done some dumb stuff over the years playing this game. I swear. I've done some really stupid stuff. Getting drones. I mean, if we have drones in this game, I'd probably... I don't know what I would do. I think I would go crazy. I don't know if I'd like drones being in this game. To be honest, I don't know if I would like it. Because you just know someone's gonna, like, it probably already is a mod. Someone would end up getting a grenade, chucking it on a drone, right, and then dropping nades on people at like an airfield. Would be terrifying. There is one. Oh, I didn't know that. '07. He lived a good life. I drank too hard. My poor bottle's gone. I have to drink at Wells now. Sound of drones in Armory Forger is scary. Yeah, I've seen loads of clips of it where like they'll have a drone chase a V3S around or a Ural, and you just hear all the people in the back going, "There's a drone! There's a drone! Drive quicker! What are you doing?" I could swap this out for this one. Never mind, they're both medium. Yeah, I must have bitten on the bottle cap or something. I used to do that a bunch when I was younger. Whenever I would have a bottle, I would bite the bottle cap a bunch. And end up kind of like destroying the bottle cap so I wouldn't be able to use it again. Yeah, I was a bit of an idiot. How old am I? 24. Yeah, there's not a single... what do you call it? Car battery. I'm curious, what weapon would you guys want to have added to the game? Like, what's one weapon that you would want to see? Musket. Jolly-o, lads. Mac 11 compound bow. Bazooka. .57 would be wicked. But then do we need another ammo type in the game? Like, unless they made it like a 9mm 5.7, but that wouldn't make any sense. I want to see bows come back. Like, proper bow. One you can craft. And then maybe you could have, like, compound bows, recurve bows. All these different bows could be added as variants, which should be, it'd be cool. Grenade launcher. Aha. Already got that. Sig P220 explodes when shot. Well, there's like a 5% chance of when you shoot the gun it explodes in your hand, or like it fires on its own or something. P90 50 cal turret, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. To be fair, mounted guns would be kind of wicked. Right? Would that not be really cool? Like maybe you could find a mounted gun on a sandbag, and then you could use that for like the server restart for as long as it was there and had ammo. That'd be kind of cool. MP40. Isn't that the... That's the submachine gun, right? The one that shoots at like a do-do-do-do-do-do-do kind of speed. And it was in like World War II or something, right? And it looks cool. I mean, miniguns, I feel like just wouldn't make sense in this game. I don't know. I feel like if I saw a minigun, it would feel really out of place. I feel like a gun that would kind of match. Imagine if we had like an AN-94. Something like that, right? Like a burst variant of the AK would be kind of wicked, because then you have the M16 for 5.5, and then an AN-94 for I think it's 5.45, right? AN-94, is it? What ammo type is the AN? Might be 76U39. Okay, that's really good food. 5.45, yeah. I'll eat this now. I was also thinking, I wouldn't mind them adding back, like, a lot of the, just like variants of civilian guns, right? Like maybe if they added the short shotgun. Do you remember the stubby shotgun that used to have the hand grip? Or the pit... What's it called? Full grip. It used to have a full grip on it. Like, bring that thing back. Oh yeah, like a SPAS 12 would be cool. Just guns that give variety. So like every run you have like maybe 3 guns that are basically the same, but they have like a different model and maybe slightly different stat between them. It would be more fun. It would just be cool for variation. A bit of variety. Actually, yeah, you know what? Give us a Glock 18C. Give us a full auto Glock. Would be really easy for them to add. But it'd be kind of cool to have like a different variant of that. Why do I only bayonet once? Because my stam. I don't have enough stam to bayonet twice. Zano, good to see you. Hydro Hero, thank you for the 19. It's in a row as well, thank you. I mean, I played Stalker 2 a while back. It was a while back now that I played it. I played Stalker Gamma recently. I did like a little 3-hour run on there. Wouldn't mind doing more. That's always good fun. You know, I don't know. Stalker 2, unless they fixed it and made it much better, I don't know if I'll play it again for a bit. Like, the only thing that kind of puts me off it is the idea that the A-life isn't fixed. Right, like, AI is what made that game so interesting to me. All the Stalker stuff. The Stalker 2 Reddit would eat you alive right now. What, because I want the AI to work as intended? They're allergic to anyone saying it was or is broken. I mean, that's just with any game. You're always going to have communities like that. Like dayz had that for a long time, where if anyone complained about the game, the person would get absolutely slandered. There's, you know, there's always communities like that within any game. Yeah, well, I do normally stream on YouTube as well now, just I've had problems with my OBS stuttering and I don't want to have it on recordings. So for this last run that I've had, this like last few days, I haven't streamed just because, well, I still need to find out what exactly is causing the problem. And then once I've got it sorted, I can multi-stream again. Probably just need to clean the PC out, to be honest. It's probably just too hot. And not able to really run at full efficiency. Yeah, I'm still on the hunt for a car battery. It's all I want. Would make the trip so much quicker. Any tips for a solo player? Too scared for soloing, but when your duo comes on, you're not scared at all. I guess the biggest thing would be the more exposure you have to being solo, the better you're going to get and not getting scared of being solo. Like, there's not really a quick fix to it. There's not really a quick fix, but I will say this. It's not actually a bad thing that you're afraid of playing solo. I mean, if it stops you from playing solo, then yeah, definitely try and force yourself to do it. But if you're playing solo and you're afraid of it, I wouldn't worry too much, because that is part of the fun. It's part of the fun to have that fear. Because the game, if you don't have that level of fear of like, oh my god, you know, what if I get shot right now? What if I'm about to die? What if this person I'm going to talk to might shoot me? You lose the essence of the game. Right? Like, you lose what makes it so interesting. So it's a good thing to be scared. It's a good thing. Play and enjoy the fact that when you're running around, you're scared shitless. Like, actually enjoy that feeling, because it is fun. You'll miss it when you play enough to where, like, you don't feel that anymore. We're going for that. I have the briefcase, or at least I have the key for it. That will give us the glow plug to go into the bunker. Do I play official servers? No. Nah, I don't play official. And main reason being, they don't have like admin teams and stuff on there. So if I was to play on official, the chances of there being a cheater on the server is probably pretty high. It's why I like community. Like, basically any cheater's already banned off the server, and if there are any cheaters on the server at the same time, they get banned very quick. Yeah, Guardian, do you remember the one? Do you remember the one where it was, I was in a church or something on, what was it, Livonia, and then all of a sudden you just hear, like, millions of car bombs blowing up around the map, like a stupid amount, and then you just see, when the window opens, just smoke everywhere from the explosions. Like, it was back when, there was a backdoor people used to do, I think it was a backdoor into getting admin privileges onto servers, and these people would, like, I think it was one guy, he would cheat and, somehow get, yeah, admin privs. Then he would go into a server and just spawn, fuel station explosions across the entire map. And he would do it over and over and over and over and over again for like a good month. It was probably the most insane time. It was ridiculous. It was like an airstrike was going off. Is that guy? Not today. Not today. I was having issues with my OBS stuttering because of the YouTube stream, so I need to figure out the settings for it to make sure everything's okay. I just need to set up a second PC again at some point, like once I move maybe, which might be a little bit down the line, but I think, yeah, I'll probably dual PC stream and then just have the YouTube stream be on the second one, because then I could maximize the quality to like ridiculous levels. What's my hangover cure routine? Are you really hungover then? Probably bunch of water. I prep the day before. Like when I'm drinking a bunch of water as well. Because your headache's going to be from dehydration mostly. So if you just load up on water, I found that works for me. Artrek, thank you for 2 months. Thank you for that. Thank you, man. I think it should be right over here. The heli crash. Rob Rocker, good to see you. You're a bartender, so you drank absolutely everything you could think of last night. I feel like as a bartender you'd know what you need for a hangover. Yeah, chuck some salt in the water as well. That does good. They specialise in creating hangovers, not fixing them. True, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Where's this plane crash? Like, I thought it was right over this way. I feel like I should have seen the smoke by now. What, my lean keybinds? Default. I'm like the most vanilla gamer that you would probably know on like any game. I don't really change my binds on like any game that I play. If you want to know the move though, switch E and Q around. Make E your left lean and Q your right lean. It's going to sound really backwards at first, but, like, trust me, ergonomically, it is really flipping good to do. It's really good. Like, just think about it for a second, right? Let's say you're using your keyboard, and you're trying to lean right and move right at the same time. You'd be holding E and D with one finger, right? And, like, that can be kind of rough to do. It doesn't feel very natural. But if you switch E and Q around, as you're holding D to move right, your ring finger's never going to be used. So you can hold Q to lean right at the same time. So you're making use of an extra finger that wasn't being used before. Because, like, you'll never accidentally lean the wrong way then as well, if you get used to it. Like, you'll get so efficient with, like, being able to lean and do things and peek in certain ways much quicker. I don't think mouse leaning really affects aiming that much. What I would suggest doing, though, set VoIP to mouse button, as opposed to having it on the keyboard. I mean, obviously you don't have to worry too much about it if you don't VoIP very often, but I think having VoIP on a side mouse button is so much better. Same with push to talk for Discord. Having, like, both of those be, like, mouse 4, mouse 5, it's, I find much better. I'm surprised I haven't found the plane crash. Like, I looked for it, but I can't see it. I might go down to Severe real quick and go check down there for a car battery. Yeah, no, changing your whole breath is actually quite good. Actually, this is one bind. I'm going to tell you right now. It's probably worth unbinding if you're new to the game. Or at least changing it. Here. On your character. Change on combat. Hold breath. To something other than left control. You can change it to left shift if you wanted to. Because if you have it bound to left control, every time you hold your breath, you slowly move. Right? If you change it to shift, for example, look how quick I can move. Whilst holding my breath now. As opposed to being this speed. It's better. I don't change it because I'm not used to it. But it is better. Is it Lua? Might be Lua. Thank you for 6 months. Sorry for missing it, and also sorry for butchering your name. Or is it Lou? Might be Lou? Probably destroyed your name. Gorby, thank you for 19. Thank you. Butcher. Or do you want me to call you Butcher? Labby, good to see you. What's the point of having it on left control if you move so? There is no point on having it on left control. I'm just not used to it being on shift, because I've played 9,000 hours with it being on control. If I was to change it now, it would take me ages to get used to it. Live. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember that. I'll try to remember it. Give it a month, and we'll see. We'll see if I remember. Kraken, good to see you. Labby. I feel like... Did I say that last month? Liv. I feel like I might have... I probably did. Have I tried a lone hardcore server? No. Nope. Imagine one day, right? They silently patch and add... Wait, there is stuff on here. I never noticed those being on there. But imagine if one day, right, they silently patch and add like a whole underground network where you can go through these and like underground into a city. Kind of wicked. Hunter, thank you for the 42. Thank you, man. How long have you been following for now, Hunter? Because I feel like you've been around for a while, right? Like at least 5 years or something, no? Yeah, no car. I don't know how I haven't found a car battery after searching for like 3 towns worth of stuff. I found, what was it, 4 radiators, a truck battery, we have a gas mask, thankfully. I'm just trying to find a car battery to get the car... Okay, that is the most suspicious thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? I don't like this. I'm almost scared. Because if that's on the ground there, then someone's probably had a car. Right? Like, why would they leave a radiator and a bunch of stuff on the ground? Well, you reckon they might have flipped a car nearby? Maybe. There is something up there, actually. I mean, at the moment, I'm genuinely I'm leaning towards that being a knower. Someone that, like, knows. Like, I don't know if I want to take that stuff. I mean, we could check if there's extra stuff on the ground by it. Because if there's more stuff, then it might have just been a dead body. Yeah, I don't buy that stuff being there. Hmm. Maybe there's a mine by it, maybe. Just what a random place for that to be. If I can even find it anymore. Where was it? Am I going crazy? Was it? Did it never exist? There. Pristine radiator. Worn battery. Damp. Well, if they're damp, they've been there for ages. Like, that's gonna be... I mean, for as long as I've been on, it hasn't even rained. So that's like a good 2 hours plus ago. Huh, well, I'm not going to complain, I'm taking it. Right, that's not far. That's basically ruined. But why would you toss the battery? And the radiator? I'm still confused by that. There's a heli crash on the right. Yeah, them shots aren't far. Remco, good to see you. Hiku's good to see you too. Dane lol. Hope you're doing well. Lowry, good to see you. Camp the heli. I could do that, to be fair. But then now it's about to turn nighttime. It's probably worth to try and get to that car. And do the whole plan. Hulk, good to see you. What's the plan? Go get car. We were looking for a car battery for ages. Inside of Zelenogorsk. We hit every shed. And then we also hit every shed in Pavlovo. Then also Pavlovo Military. Round the back of that. We finally have one. And there's a Gunter that only needs a car battery inside of Zelenogorsk. So what I'm thinking of doing with the nighttime, get the Gunter, fill it up on water, drive that up to Tissy. Then we can do the keycard room. Get all the goodies from that. And then go find a plane crash. And do the bunker. Yeah, we need to be careful on our left. Because of those people. We heard them shooting. I don't know exactly where it was. Like, maybe it was on the bend of the road. As you go around towards, like, Mishkino direction. from Zeleno. Like, you know where you've got the barns? And then the dam. I think it might be between that. Yeah, I spooked the deer. That was me. By the time I make it to Zeleno and I sort this car out, it's going to be pitch black. Actually, maybe the shots were at Zvi. It's only just over there. If the radiator's gone in that car, I'm gonna be livid. Look how cool these MVGs are. Yeah, like, check out the difference. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to the New York map. I don't think it's, gone. I think it's still around. Just, I don't know if anyone's playing it. I thought it was alright. It was okay. But there were quite a few things that felt out of place. Or like inconsistent. With how the map looked. It was just really flat. And like some of the buildings didn't have like the proper collision things. So people would glitch through the walls. And it's like shoot you from inside. It was really stupid. How dark is it in the field? Oh, it's literally pitch black. Okay, well, perfect. Yeah, the only thing is, once I make it to the car, it's going to be, like, basically halfway through the nighttime. Yeah, they're really good MVGs now. They're way better than the green ones. Like, it's super clear. Really easy to see. So yeah, why is it MVGs are green? Is it because green's the easiest light to produce at that like level of darkness, or is it something to do with green being easier to see in general when you're looking through like a pair of MVGs? What's the reasoning for them to be green? Easier on the eyes? Colour you can see the most shades of green with. Ah. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Because green is my favourite colour? What, you invented MVGs and you made them green? Damn, okay. Where's the moon at? I can't see it. Trying to figure out how much I have left in terms of time to make it to the car and then drive it up. Nah, I don't want to aggro. I just realised I don't have the stamina to even use my bayonet. Shadow, good to see you. Welcome in. There's two shadows in here. Shadow 32 and Shadow 0479. Yeah, I didn't just randomly call you out, don't worry. Did you go for Shadow 0479 because there were, what, 478 shadows before you? School lunch number? Ah. That makes more sense. It was just here, right? The car. It's all me ammo gone. Merkel wasn't saying very nice things about you, so who's Merkel? Because I ain't got a bloody clue. Lax? Oh. Is it Lax? Is that Merkel? I don't keep up to date with his new names he goes by. thought he was Michael. Michael Galaxy, formerly known as Backyard Billy and the Scrapyard Dogs. Has he changed his name again? He needs to own it, man. Own the fact you have a bad reputation. You know what, I'm going to fill up at the well over here first. Because I think I still need a bit more water in here. Is there even a well here? I don't think there is there? Right, well, you know what, we're fine. I don't think we need any more water. The car's not really smoking, so we should be alright. We'll be fine. We need to get over there during the nighttime, though. That's major priority. Hey Shadow, thank you for watching, man. Yeah, I'm glad you like the videos. It's a pleasure to have them, you know, have them be watched by people and have people enjoy them. It means a bunch. Yeah, because they're big passion projects. Right, where's my phone? It's either I tab out and put some music on, or I go on my phone and I'll chuck a song on. If I just roll at this speed, I think I'm fine to tab out and chuck a song on, right? Yeah, let me try. Tactical tab out. Incoming. There we go. Did my NVGs just run out? I can't see. Yeah, they did. That could have been really bad. Yeah, good job I had an extra battery. Alright, up to Tissy. Sins, good to see you. Yeah, you can drift in Daisy. You can do some wicked drifts on here. Oh, I'm taking fire. We're going this way. Am I Canadian? Nah, I'm from Britain. England. In it, mate. Fam. Brother. Tuesday, innit, mate? Yeah, it's starting to turn daytime. Maybe it's a good time to turn off the NVGs before I, like, actually flashbang myself and I can't see. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get shot. If I stop here. I'm a full focus, make sure I don't die to some guy. Thing is, seeing roadblocks with these NVGs on is kind of hard. Oh, there's a train blocking the road. I can't see my eyes! Alright, hang on, I need to stop. I have to stop. Okay. Where's the hole in the fence? Not there. That's a rock. It's going so well. It's another gun to spawn. I'm gonna go all the way up and left and park up. Like, right at the end of the dirt road. Oh shit. Whew. That could have been really bad. I meant to do that. We're stopping here. That was part of the plan. Right. I'ma just leave it there. Let's go up to Tissy. I think it's unhinged, right? Welcome in, man. Brunox, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry for missing it. Thank you for that. Timmy, thank you for the gifted sub to Alicia. Thank you. And Yat, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, remember where we parked? Dirt road to the left of the cabin. Okay, lock in. This is where it gets dangerous. Thank you so much, Andy, for the sub. 54 months, Andy, and as all see, I'm a shit. I wasn't meant to read that bit, was I? Anyways, thanks, Andy. I do appreciate it. No problem. Awesome. Thank you. God damn it. It's a crash here. Heli crash. Now we parked the car. We parked it. Don't say that was a crash. You never heard the sound of a crash, did you? If it doesn't make that sound, it ain't a crash. It's a brown VSS mag. A beige cover. It's kind of cool. MP9. Oh. Oh, you know what? Goodbye grenade launcher. Hello MP9. That thing's way too cool not to grab. Yeah, look at that. She's a beauty. Fingers crossed. Can it go on a... It can't. But it's small enough to go in my bag so I don't have to triple carry anymore. That's actually really good. Does this suppressor go on there? No. So it's only the MP9 suppressor. I have to keep an eye out for them. Well, I can afford to ditch these now. And do this instead. It'd fit like that. Boom. Do zombie killer. I think I need to clean the mag, right? Yeah, Hulk, you can post any clip into chat. Or the actual thing needs to be repaired as well. Like, I don't mind. You can literally post anything into chat, like, clip-wise. If it's from other streamers, I don't mind as well. As long as they're not, like, on the same server as me. Or whatever. Then I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, if you have something on Twitch, you can use it, right? Like, if you've got emotes from other channels and stuff, I don't care if you use them. I really don't mind if you use them in my chat as well. I know some people have issues with, like, people using emotes from other channels in chats. I can't quite understand it myself. I don't mind. Still really dark. Actually, that's why. Yeah, I've played Project Zomboid. I really enjoy it. I think it's a great game. Alright, are we ready? This is the make or break it. Schwarzy, good to see you. Let me get this thing ready to equip straight away. Oh, it's a zombie. I thought it was a player then. Alright, here we go. Here come the goods. What do we have? Okay. Right, we're getting geared. There's a complete R700. I think the batteries are more what I'm interested in, though. So we have to craft a gun. That goes on, that goes on, that goes on. Spectre. There's an AUG in here as well. Do we take the AUG over the M4? What do we reckon? Maybe, right? Ah, I don't know. The M4's been kind of wicked. It looks sick, though. I like the M4. It's been cool. I keep that thing. Right, let's check the other crate. What are you? Magazines. I mean, I guess the Stanag. There's an MP7 mag. Full ghillie suit. Reinforced plate carrier. Right. Bison utility belt. So you get more storage with that. Patches. I mean, I guess I just take basically all of it. Wait, these pants will match my outfit way better. Isn't that the same helmet as the one I have? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's pristine. I'll just take it anyway. The mask, I guess I'd take as well. Because it's green. How do I apply the pouch? Or the patch thing? Is it on here? Cargoes do we swap as well? May as well, right? Jesus, that was loud. I can't wear that. I think that's practically everything. Do I chuck the ghillie hood on as well? And go full ghillie? I don't know if I care for it though. I don't know if I care to use the ghillie if I look like this. I think screw the ghillie, I think we keep the cool look. There's a whole other kit in here. Look how many grenades I can carry! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 grenades! On all the pouches and stuff, Jesus. Can I chuck these anywhere? No. Do those go on anything? No. I have a black helmet. I've just got to cover them. Patch on the helmet. I don't think I can. It doesn't let me. For some reason, it doesn't give me the option to put it on. I mean, there's the R700. I picked the mags up, no? Oh, there it is. I'm a dumbass. Okay. So we need to make room. Those can go back on. That goes in there. Teddy bear in there. Morphine. Like that. Like that. Boom. I can't sprint. She might use probably because of the gas mask. Right. Ditch that. Don't need that anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're looking good. Nah, no silencer. I didn't see one. But I might have to do a 2.0 of the last video that went out like 2 days ago about getting, like, becoming the most geared player on the server, because I feel like I've already outdone it. Like, I'm more geared than I was then. Yeah, I've got 2 sniper rifles for now, because if I shoot all my ammo for the R700, then I'm kind of out and screwed. I've got like 2 mags worth and then 10 shots spare. Yeah, we just need to find a plane crash now. And then we can get the glow plug to do the bunker at Severograd. Character's been alive for like 18 hours now. Yeah, we got the loot from the radar. Yeah, my guy's cold though. And I need water as well. You can still get better gear. Yeah, you still can. Like, there's a suppressor for the R700 I can get if I go to the bunker. But in order to do that, I need to find a plane crash and use the keys that I have here. You can't see them because they're bugged. But those keys open up a briefcase, and then in that briefcase you've got a glow plug. You then use that inside of the bunker, and that gets you the suppressor for the big sniper rifle that I have here. Wait, actually, hang on. What am I doing? This is a mod on this server. Or just collect water from the rain. The only issue is I'm really cold. Well, it used to be a thing. It used to be a feature years ago. You'd be able to collect rainwater, but then I don't know what they did with it. Like, maybe it was just buggy in the new system. They weren't sure how to implement it properly. How many players should be in your server if you're new? Well, you can either go for low pop, so anything from like 0 up to 10, or you go for like full pop. I don't know if you get Tetra, or not Tetra, sorry, Cholera from rainwater. I'm just doing it in case it happens. Because it might do. And if it does, I ain't taking the risk. See, the only issue with changing our clothing, like we have, is we're flipping cold. Like, really cold. Because everything's soaked and drenched now. Maybe I make a fire. Yeah, I could heat up in the shack, to be fair. It's not a bad option. What's from Hedis? Is it like a series or something? Is it new? What's the best way to camp and get kills without a sniper? Do this. Drop a bunch of gear on the ground in a doorway. Right? Open the door. Sit behind the door and wait. When they come in and they start looting it. Bang, bang. Double barrel, dead. I've done it before. It works. And it's quite funny. When it does work. It's rather ratty though. And it doesn't feel as satisfying when you do that. I'm just glad the Gorka jacket matches the trousers quite well. Like, they actually look quite good, the outfit. If I find a beanie, I'll swap it out for the helmet. Like a nice green beanie. Hoppy, thank you, man. Thank you for watching. Larry, good to see you. Did I just hear my car? I could have sworn I heard like a low rumble on my left. Unless I'm wrong. How modded are the servers I'm playing? I'd say like lightly modded. Nothing too crazy. I'm not a fan of like finding crazy guns everywhere. Like unless you have a quest line to do, then I don't mind. But if it's like, oh, I can walk into a building and find like a 338 sniper rifle, hell no. I don't find that fun. Hear a bunch of shots quite far away. Some honey. I'm really carrying too much, man. Rocker, thank you for the 47. Thank you for the resub. Wow, I made this the MP7. Take 4.7, I think. Or is it 4.6? It's 4 point something. I have too many flipping, too many mags for it. Yeah, you know what? Executive decision, we are removing a mag or two. And it's unloading all the ammo on the ground. Great. Yeah, I'm quad carrying. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you would only have 2 extra mags. But then, with the amount of fighting we've been doing, where it's like 4-man groups, 5-man groups, because we fought a big group the other day, I don't like the idea of not having, like, a fair few extra, especially with an M4. Reaper, good to see you. Why is it dropping all my ammo on the ground? Right. That should be enough. Sweet. So if I bind my stuff like that, R700 first, then M4. Actually, hang on. Let me go back in here real quick. Did that say peek through door? Yeah, you can kind of like half open the doorways. That's kind of cool. But I think what we'll do, we'll rock the R700 until it's empty, then we'll ditch it. What I probably will do real quick as well. Jesus. If we drink this up. I don't want to die of dehydration. Yeah, what do? I'm kind of thinking we either take the car and drive and look for a plane crash to go get the suppressor for the R700. Or we drive the car to like a massive hill somewhere. And we just unleash havoc with the R700. What do we reckon? Because I like the idea of getting on a hill and sniping. Yeah, should we go East Airfield? See if we can snipe someone from like a K-out. That might be cool. Right. Are all my spark plugs damaged? No. Wait, what? Is this stuck? Oh. Right. Give it a second. And we'll move out of here. There we go. Right, let's make a move. I was going to try and do a J-turn. So northeast airfield then. I mean, we've got plenty of fuel. How quick do you think we can make it to northeast airfield? What do we reckon? That was clean, though. Five minutes. I'd say around 5. Alright. I'm kind of scared driving through. It's this road here I need to be careful of, because there's always a bump where the car might fly. Oh, I was clean. That felt good. It's here. That's the bump. Okay, we're clear. We're in the all clear. When you're able to drive like that, how often do you end up on a tree? 80% of the time. So not that bad. Whew. This might actually be quicker than 5 minutes, you know. I just had to speak too soon. I was going to try and do a reverse entry into the turn there, but it did not work. It did not work. Almost wicked. I took the wrong road. I thought it was meant to go another way. This is where we might get sniped by like a fully geared guy because of the bunker up there on the left. There's a ramp there! Ooh, that was like understeering. I'm trying to get to Northeast Airfield to do some sniping. That's what I'm going for today. Group. Fancy trying to spot a player from like way away. Because we have the R700 now, so we can try for it. Am I on Hashima with all this Tokyo drifting? I'd say so. I wonder how much smoke is behind my car. Like, the entire time I've been driving around, I feel like it's been smoking out the back. Like, we've been wheel spinning so bad. Woohoo! Wicked. Absolutely wicked. Where is everyone? I mean, we've been shot at, but I think we're just driving too quick for people to even, like, warrant shooting. Like, we've been going, like, 100 to 150 kilometers an hour, like, the entire time. Alright, we're at the airfield. How long was that, then? I'm gonna park up on the dirt road over this way. There's a guy there. Oh, he's... What a fucking shot. There just had to be a... He shot me with a repeater! And that unconned me. Holy shit. That's insane. Like, I mean... Fair play to that guy with that kill. That's insane. First bullet, headshot. Repeater. I mean, if anything, he deserves the gear for that shot. That's insane. But what's the chance of him being right there, man? He had a plate carrier as well. Like, he was good. He came from a completely different place then. He was already good. He was already good. He ran from, what was it, like, the west to there. Damn. Good run though, eh? What a flipping character. What a life. It's kind of nice to start fresh again, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't even get to use the endgame gear. Oh well. Still fun. I wonder where he came from. Well, I was going to drive through the airfield to get towards Krasno, as opposed to parking up on the hill. I mean, like, to be honest, I wasn't expecting there to be a guy, like, right there. And if there was going to be a guy at Northeast Airfield, I wasn't expecting him to be flipping John Wick and also have a plate carrier and, like, an immense amount of gear. Nah, it wasn't lucky. It wasn't cheating and he wasn't lucky. It was a damn good shot. You don't downplay that shot. He hit a wicked shot there. Made me bleed. Not nice. Smeggly, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. I mean, hell, maybe we see that guy later on, right? Maybe we see him again. No, there was only the one. It was the only one guy. One bullet to the head. Immediately first shot. He was nutty. Nutty with that thing. Yeah, nah, it's kind of nice to die. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. I can start fresh again. We can do a different different route. Trying to think of where we go, because we could do like maybe we go for like Novi Starry, because we didn't really do that life. We mostly spent the majority of the time on the edge of the map. We didn't really go that central. Yeah, we'll get pneumonia again. I keep forgetting that character had pneumonia. Like that was a wicked life. Wicked character. Nah, even if I had a door, he would have hit the shot. Yeah, I hope the guy that killed me is streaming, because then I'd love to see a clip of his reaction to all the batteries I had. It's the one thing I really like about doing it. Like, if someone has a reaction to it, that you know, my job's complete. Did I die because of the car? No, I died because of John Wick. It's really hazy down here. It's weird seeing Cherno so quiet. Like, there's a bunch of zombies, but to have nobody running around. There's a train. It's a sign. It's a sign. Nah, I've never been to Australia. I would like to go, though. I would like to go at some point. I think it'd be super fun. Yes, it is high pop, yeah. It's full pop, so it's like 90 players right now. I keep forgetting the clothing stacks on here. And then when I go to swap the clothing out and I see it disappear, I keep thinking that, great, it's gone through the wall. Well, like, the thing is, the map will feel empty, right? Like, it will feel empty, but then when someone blasts a shot, it's like everyone comes out of the trees at the same time. And then you just run into so many people. It's always the case. Always the case. Yeah, I guess I'll keep going this way. We can loot the PD up this way. Guys. I think it's a sign. It's missing a radiator. I might actually be able to hunt this guy down. So it's just the radiator we need. All the zombies have so much food on them. Oh yeah, there's the forest forest one, isn't there? The forest radiator is still there. I mean, it's quite far though. Like, by the time I would go for it, I'd probably be miles away. There would be no point trying to go for that one. I'm better off looking here, and then if I don't find it, I can just keep moving. Is this intense? No. Nope. And Papachulo, thank you very much for watching it. Thank you for doing that. Oh, I'm going to change the title of the stream, aren't I? Oh, man. Oh. Why can't I swap that out? There we go. Hang on. Let me change the title of the stream real quick. There we go. Gee, that's not worth grabbing. Is it not weird? It feels like there's more gear here on the coast than there was inland. Hey, and Biney, thank you for watching, man. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Ooh, repeater. Right, you know what? I'm learning from that guy. I am taking the repeater every time now. It's a sign from the gods. I'm gonna drive this car up north. I'm gonna see him driving his car, and I'm gonna blast him in the head with the repeater. Revenge is on the way. How does this thing look? Can't even wear it. It's a shotgun as well. No radiator. What do you reckon someone else tried to do the exact same thing that I'm doing now? Right? Like they've looked for a radiator, but haven't found one. I mean, let's be honest. The guy's probably not going to use the car, is he? He won't be driving that car around. He'll know not to. I need a car radiator. Give me one. Yeah, we died. No one clipped the death? Wait, did no one clip it? Oh, mind you, a mod not might be around. Oh, sorry, no. A mod might not be around to, said it is the last clip. Or the last death thing. That might be why. Was our car blue? I think it was blue, right? Yeah, so it's the same exact coloured car. The one that we've just found. What's it trying to tell me? $380. I made the PD. Game's rigged? I say the game's rigged against me after that death, no? It teased me. It gave me everything and then put me back down. Chono is quiet, man. "50,000 people used to live here. Now it's just a ghost town." Why do you get so many batteries? They act as protection against bullets. If you have 30, you get a force field. Not against 357 out of a repeater at an airfield about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, we only had 29. The thing is, I feel like we might have actually had 29. We weren't that far from that number. Jake Shaw, thank you for the 48. Thank you very much, man. Psst, hey. server feels a little laggy. From YouTube, by the way. Hell yeah. Hey, well, welcome in, man. Thank you for checking out the stream. Let's see. I guess if I keep going this way and I keep hitting these, maybe... I mean, fingers crossed, we find the radiator. If we don't, then we can just keep moving on. I play on US servers quite a bit. Like for example, I play on day 1 a lot. That's US server. Cheeseburger. Forrester, good to see you. Nah, the ping's not that bad for me. Oh no, the US servers, it's like 150. Which, honestly, you can get around 150. It's not that bad. I say sour here, but like, because of my accent, it sounds like sour ear. Sour. That's why. It's the accent. Because they're East Coast. Atherin. They're an East Coast server, so you get better ping. I think most US servers end up being West Coast, so it's one of the good ones for EU people. I mean, the theory about when you hear cheeseburger there being another player nearby, I mean, I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true. It's completely random whatever audio comes from the bird. And if you were to walk up to a tree, then away from a tree, and up to it again, and then away from it, it will keep playing different bird sounds. Because it's got a little, there's like a trigger box when you walk through, like, there'll be like a line around a tree in like a circle, right? And when you walk through that, you'll start hearing a bird sound. You'll notice it a lot on Sakal, because they have owls on there. And if you walk through the center of like a triple tree, right? You just hear an owl after owl after owl after owl. It's ridiculous. You just hear like a cuckoo, cuckoo, like crazy sounds when you're walking through the trees. This way. I haven't been this way in ages. It's been a long time. We'll switch up. Old man, good to see you. I just saw you had the stream streak. I don't know how I only just saw it now. Harpoon, good to see you. Tiltzer, good to see you too. Yeah, I don't know why they've only just shown up for me. Plenty of food. Trying to think, what would be a fun map to play next stream? What do we reckon? Because I wouldn't mind doing a bit of like maybe Deadfall, perhaps. I mean, I haven't played Mishima for a minute as well. I think the only thing with Hishima, it's so small that I feel like I might get bored of it a little too quick. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Oh my god. Oh. I swear to god if it's gone. If that's gone when I come back in, I've got a repeater on my back. I don't think I have it. I think it's going to be gone. Damn it, man. Like, I just found the Mosin. I was going to be uber geared. I was going to be so geared. So juiced. No, I'm not live on YouTube at the moment. Not currently. Viralicious, good to see you. Right, see if I can rejoin. Unreachable. Kev, good to see you. Christo or Christo, good to see you. Alright. Oh, I'm hungry, IRO. I need to grab a snack soon. Thank God we have it. Okay, cool. Oh, it's got clean PU as well. This one gun? It was probably the repeater I had. Time to spill food all over my desk. Nah. I mean, I have ribs to eat, to be fair. Because I barbecued ribs earlier. Whilst it was nice and good weather. Some beef ribs on the barbecue. Lathered it with honey. It was honey, like za'atar, some, like, just pepper, paprika, salt. So good. Yeah, I mean, ribs are pretty messy. But, like, the nice thing is, it's the rib where you have a massive bit of meat on the one side of the rib. It's not like ribs where you've got, like, you know, a bunch of them and then you have to rip them apart and then eat them. It's like a proper big one with all the meat on one side, so I can cut it into slices and actually eat it with a fork. Yeah, it's like a beef rib. Snack time, don't make you waste your channel points. Right, yeah. You know what? I'll run downstairs. I will grab a snack right now. I'll be 2 seconds, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Hold the road, alright? Sit here, hold the road. If you see someone, you blast them, alright? I'll be 2 seconds. Right. I literally just have a massive chunk of beef. It's so good. It's so flipping good. Is that a guy? Yeah, I chucked them on the barbecue. I did. Did that earlier today for like lunch. What temp, how long to cook? Couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. I literally just chucked it on until it looked good. Why is there another Mosin in PU and compensator? And a shotgun. Is that loaded? No. Yeah, this server's got like overgrown buildings and towns. It's kind of cool. Although I imagine the visibility for you guys is quite bad. Like I imagine it's very pixelated at times. Yeah, just a bunch of extra foliage. Barrel. Alright, well I guess whilst we keep moving down this way, I'm gonna keep eating my meat. It's a big chunk. Jeans. They're basically the same ones that we had before, just without knee pads. Actually, you know what? You're right. Maybe me swapping the trousers out is why I died. They were a lucky pair of jeans and I swapped them out. I made a mistake. A big one. You know, someone's shooting up this way. Hey Ashka Bibble. Good to see you. I think we're running up to Rogovo here. Which, I mean, it's on the way to the shots, so it's gonna get interesting. Yeah, absolutely, I'm up 3 hours right now on my stomach. In fact, I'd say 4. This is filling me up big time. Might try and go for VMC as well. I might go that way. Do Rogovo, VMC, Northwest Airfield, because we could hit the plane on the airfield. Haven't done that in a while. I'm just amazed how you can go from what it was like on day 1 of being on the server, having people everywhere fighting non-stop, shooting like crazy, to today, where it's been really quiet for the most part, right? Like, it hasn't really been many shots at all. PZ Dom, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, man. Pumpy. Yeah, there's no point. If you wore the ghillie, the guy wouldn't have seen you. You reckon? You reckon he wouldn't have seen me? Maybe. A tactical car ghillie. Hey Domsky. I'm 24. 24. Although I still feel like I'm 18. I don't feel any different, really. steak has been devoured. Not steak, sorry. The ribs. Norden, good to see you. I feel like the skybox on this server makes the lighting really weird. Well, like, there's something about it, it feels different. Like, things feel more vibrant. Full auto shots towards, like, airfield way, I think. Marked one, that sounds so good, man. That sounds so good. Oglum, did you see it? Right, let's be careful here. Oh, some good news. My fingers don't hurt anymore. With my climbing. I spent like a fair few weeks not really doing anything. Just let them heal. Finally, they're back to normal. After ages. Like, I can actually do stuff again. I might go climbing tomorrow, to be fair. I might do that. And then probably stream afterwards. Weak? Yeah, no, my fingers were really weak, man. I went too hard on them. Without really giving them time to, like, get better than they were. And then I kept climbing on them over and over. Until where, like, the pulleys in my fingers would ache really bad. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, I've been climbing at like a climbing gym. Is what I've been doing. It's been awesome. Like, it's actually so good to have. As, like a great little, like, cardio thing to do. Wear a plate whilst climbing. What, to like just get stronger? No, we didn't even get to shoot it, Sin. Didn't even get to shoot it. Oh, we got a duffel bag. Oh yeah, look at us. We're looking wicked. I'm looking like I'm out of The Walking Dead. Just bouldering. Domsky? Nah, I don't. You know, swimming's really good as well. Swimming's really good for you. It's quite good for your joints, right? What car am I driving? Ferrari F40. And then I woke up and rode my push bike. Nah, I prefer, so my favorite car at the moment, it's gotta be an F355 Berlinetta. Gorgeous car. I really like it. Yeah, no, Baptist, I was gonna say, isn't, joints and your pulleys and stuff in, like, your fingers and whatnot, they take ages to heal because they don't have, like, proper blood flow and stuff, right? Compared to, like, a muscle, for example. Like, they take a lot longer to heal. Format. Chernarus. What do you think about the BMW, like an M3 or M4? I saw, actually on the topic of that, I saw some guy in America and Texas had, like, modified his M4 comp, I think it was, or an M3. He modified it to be, what's it called? A truck? Like a pickup truck? And, like, at first I was like, I'm probably gonna hate this, but then it actually looked kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, it actually looked kind of good. You have a pulley injury right now? Yeah. What finger? Because for me, I had pulley injuries on my ring finger and my middle finger on both hands. Just because I wasn't strong enough for, like, the climbing I was trying to do. I was doing, like, 4-hour sessions 3 times a week. So I just overdid them and then, well, injured them through that. It's like taking one of the best knives and remodeling it into a fork. Yeah, actually true. Yeah, you're not wrong. What are my 3 favorite car brands? Ooh. Toyota. I'm trying to think of... Honda. Just because of the NSX. And... Porsche. Old NSX. Not the new one. Like, you want the boxy one. I like a good Porsche. Like an old, like 1980s 911 Porsche. I think they look good. Shots by Starry. Oh, actually, you know what? Nissan. I'd seen Nissan instead of Porsche. Sorry, Porsche. Yeah, get me a GTR. R32. I'd rather an R32 or over an R34. Nissan. Guessing that's how you actually pronounce it. Great. Hello, buddy. What's your name? John. Nice to meet you, John. My name's Soap. I'm sorry this had to be this way. Let's drop gear there. Ooh. It's a radiator. This is what I'm looking at. I'm not going back to Cherno for the bloody car. I ain't going all the way back down there for that. It's from Vibel. He's got Blake carrying a helmet. Huge. I think I might bolt to Vibel. Yeah, I'm going for it. May as well, right? Yeah, because if that person's shot there with a Mosin twice, it makes me think maybe they finished off a guy. He's in the tree. Yeah, there's a lot of drop gear. Yeah, the shot was definitely from Vibel. I think if we wrap around this way, we can come in from the south. Yeah, I remember Mr. Moon. I think I mentioned him on stream like the other day. Probably even yesterday. He's one of the people that got me into dayz. Did I play Surf in Counter-Strike? Not that much, no. Nah, not that much. I did a little bit. Like, maybe, like a couple times, but... not that much. Did I surf IRL? I have done a bit. It's been ages though. Been a long time since I last have. Been a long while. Alright, where are these people then? How do you find good servers on dayz? Through trial and error, really. I mean, like, I've played for years now. And I've tried a fair few servers in the past, and I've kind of just stuck to like a few that I'm really happy with. So like, for example, Day 1, 0, Karma Crew. Those are like my main 3. And then I might play other ones occasionally. Like, I might play like the official Deadfall server, I might play like whatever playtest is on for a map on their official server. And different stuff like that. Yeah, or you can find some through the Discord that we have. Like, we have some linked that you can check out. And then people recommend servers quite often on there to try out as well. Jailbreak, thank you for watching them. Thank you, man. I think the shots were at the heli crash over here. Am I going to join Hutch in his dayz server? Probably. If I have access to it, yeah. It's a plane crash. It's not even worth going for. I don't have the key. And there's nothing there but the briefcase. What games am I playing at the moment? Or is it just dayz? I've been playing like chess a little bit. I've been playing some Rust. On Peanut server, I've been doing... What else have I been playing? I don't really know. Can't think of any off the top of my head. I wanna do more on my CK3 playthrough. I had one where, like, I have, like, a Cornish character, and I've sent him off to flipping, what do you call it? Like, China? And he's become a lord in China, a Cornish man. It's cool. Explain en passant. If a pawn moves 2 squares forwards, and your pawn is beside it, you can take the pawn diagonally and move behind him. But it's only if the pawn moves twice. Banned move? Jesus. That was an en passant going on over there. Someone just played that move. And it blew up. Why does en passant exist? It's probably just to stop people from being able to push twice. And, like, just counterplay too much without having to worry about, like, you know, sneaking through in behind. Because you could probably, like, you can imagine someone, if there wasn't, if en passant wasn't a thing, someone could probably just sneak a pawn right past and attack your queen. Even though, like, it's not... I think it's just to stop you from, yeah, pushing your pawn too quick past, like, a well-defended, structure. There's a guy on the roof of the school. He just tried to lob an aid. I've one shot left. I'd assume he's gone out the back. There's no way he's still in the school. Surely, right? Wonder why he was on the roof of the school. Nah, he's not in there anymore. But why is the zombie still outside? All the doors are still closed on it. Ah, no, look. He locked a zombie there. So he did run out. It's not a battery. I already looked. It's a box of 22. Do you reckon he killed someone inside the school? Because there were a couple shots, right? Maybe he did that. And then... was busy looting or something, I don't know. I'm a little confused as to where he, would have moved to. Maybe he went for the industrial. Nah, if he was at the school, I feel like he would have been peeking. I think it's more likely he probably locked the zombie up and then ran this way. I don't know, man. Oh, there. That's him. He's behind the house. He tanked that Mosin shot like it was nothing. I'm out of Mosin ammo. I don't know if he pulled back or if he went in for the house. Probably pulled back, right? It's my guess. I think he would have come over this way. I don't think he's in the house. He might have had to bandage. I'm not sure though about that, to be honest. I mean, the good thing is, if he is in the house, I'm behind him now. I have a completely different angle. Just, he doesn't seem like the kind of player that would go for a house and just sit in it. Right? Because he wrapped around, he went for a bush, tried to hide, and then he was peeking quite quickly. I think it's more likely he would have ran along this bush line that I'm on. Away from the house. He's there. He's pushing for the bomb. I'm dead from behind. Someone else shot me. Oh, man. That sucks. I had him pinned there as well. That's really unfortunate. He shot me in the head as well. The guy who shot me. I don't think he was baiting, to be honest. I don't think he was teammates with the other guy. I don't think. I genuinely just think I got unlucky with that guy just being behind me. Damn, that sucks. He tanked though. I thought I headshot him with the Mosin on the first shot on him in the bush, right? Like I was aimed right on his head and he tanked it as if it was nothing. Maybe it counted as a shoulder hit, making it an arm hit. I don't think he would have been baiting though. I really don't think he was. I really don't think he was, because if he was baiting, he would have ran back from the position that he was at. He wouldn't have stayed where he was. And I wouldn't be surprised if he had a teammate, he wouldn't have been behind me. I don't think. He was just trying to spot me, I think. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Anywho. Nox Paradox, thank you for the prime. Thank you for doing that, I appreciate it. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get some rest. Some proper food in me as well. It was a good stream though. It was fun, I enjoyed it. I'll be on tomorrow. Again, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Yeah, his movement was weird. Because he went from the house. Was it even the same guy? Hang on. I don't think the guy that I shot there was the same person. Because the one that I was fighting before had a like a Bellendier helmet on, right? And then a hunting bag. I think he had different stuff on. Because the guy that I fought there had a canvas bag. I wonder if the guy that I shot at originally with the Mosin was in a bush behind me. And then the guy that I fought was a completely different player that ran over for the gunshots. I think that might have been more likely what it was. Who knows? Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But yeah, catch you around, guys.